What's up, friends? Welcome to What's Up Wednesday, where we are going to hang out for a couple of hours and do our thing. Whatever it is that you are planning on doing today, reading, watching TV, watching a movie, crocheting, cross stitching, meditating, exercise, being a couch potato, whatever you want to do, it's up to you. So, anyone new here? I'm Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures. This is my weekly Wednesday sprints where I just hang out with my fantastic community and we just have some fun together. So, also, if you happen to be watching this on replay, thank you. I appreciate that as well because it's so nice that people would actually watch this on replay. Let me know what you did if you want to share. I always like to know. Anyway, I am here today with a bunch of different things that I need to do. First of all, I did finish Name Withheld by J.A. Jance. Finished this morning. This is the Beaumont Brady Bunch choice. It's a J.P. Beaumont book. It was a 3-star read for me. I teared up at the end because something sad happened, but it was overall a good read. You know, these kind of books, how they can be. And I am still working on Wakenhurst by Michelle Paver. I love this cover. I have about 100 pages left. I am reading this with my eyeballs. It is taking me a long time to read it. I think it's because of the type of writing style it is. I'm enjoying it. It's very enjoyable. It's a gothic fiction with folkloric elements. There's kind of like a mystery going on here, some strange happenings, and I'm enjoying it. I really am. But Kelsey told me today that she is not doing a live show for it, and I was really trying to finish for that live show. But now that she has told me that, I can kind of put the brakes on it and just read, you know, like I've been kind of doing in the evenings, and I will finish it this month at some point. But I'll just let her know in her Discord how I felt about it overall. So I will read a little bit in that, probably a couple of chapters, and then I'm going to put it to the side because I need to start my next middle grade March book. And I was hoping to wait till a little bit closer to their group read discussion date, which is always at the end. Look, I'm giving a thumbs up. But my audiobook is doing like 13 days. So I don't want to get like in a crunch and lose it because somebody's already waiting for it, which means it will not be renewed for me. And that is Max in the House of Spies. This will be the first time I'm reading something by Adam Gidwitz. It's a tale of World War II. My friend Angela finished this one and said it was amazing. I think she gave it 5 stars. It's kind of a chunkier middle grade book. I have been reading some really thin ones. So this will be my 5th read. It will count for group read. And if I don't get to one with a name in the title, which I think I will, I can count it for Max. But anyway, that is what I will be starting this one. And then also an Agatha Christie, Elephants Can Remember. This is a Hercule Poirot. And the reason I'm reading this book for 2 reasons. One, it's March Mystery Madness. So this will be my next March Mystery Madness book. And I am reading for the challenge for the year. And I feel bad. I can't remember the title. Chantal reads. And for this month, you read a book with a weapon on the cover. And if you look, there is a gun on the cover. So that is why I'm reading this one. I mean, why I chose this particular Agatha Christie to read. So that's what I'm going to do with my reading for tonight. Y'all will be proud of me. I did work a little bit. I had to type Annabel Lee, the poem Annabel Lee by Edgar Allan Poe, because I'm trying to work on my Nevermore, my little Nevermore journal. And I tried to print it out of my book, but because my book is so thick, it it blurred it on one side. So I had to retype it. I was able to copy and paste it, but I had to rearrange it. So I'm trying to get it for this page right here. And so I put it on special paper, and now I just have to assemble it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do that as well. And then right next to it, I got to talk about why I even like Edgar Allan Poe. That's going to be my little story thing. But that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing. So anyway, what are y'all up to? Kaju was the first person here, and I'm asking her to please give me the title of a movie title and a song title, because she's going to be our person. I think it's the first time she's doing our Would You Rather for Mad Libs, and I will type that up and y'all will have it when we go on our first sprint. Our friend Travis will not be here with us today because he is traveling for work. He's out of town. And Jen's here. Hi, friends. Just got home from work. Definitely need these sprints to read and relax tonight. Well, I am glad you are here. Eleanor. Hello, Eleanor. And Kelsey's here. Woohoo, Kelsey. What you doing, my friend? Y'all need to check out Kelsey's new video where she shows all of her 90s books and memorabilia. She's got all kinds of cute stuff. I mean, I've actually been in her library. It's really a fantastic place. So yeah, watch a video. It's not very long. I should go ahead and put that in here for everybody because I think everybody should watch it if you enjoy like the 90s and all that stuff. And Carla's here hanging for a bit before Jenna starts her sprints. Well, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Benjamin, woot woot. Cameron is driving, but he says hello to everyone. Have a wonderful Wednesday. Well, let Cameron know I got my little bucket. This is the newest color for the Lowe's bucket. Let him know, Benjamin, that I got it. I got one. They had a bunch of them at our Lowe's. Very, very cute. And shh, don't turn around, but I think Ant-Man's behind you. Yes, that is my Ant-Man. He hangs out with me, but in between, he's like having a respite in between, like his, having to go and save the world. Carmen's here. Hi, Kat. Hi, everyone. Just starting my chapter for Beaumont. Woohoo! Yes, I finished this morning. It doesn't take very long. I think that our last group of chapters that we had to read were so long compared to the rest of our days that we've had to read. Today is going to be a breeze. And Heidi's here. Just decided to read more Le Guin, Left Hand of Darkness, and the prose is dense. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Jane. I am planning on reading Asking for It by Louise O'Neill for a few hours before I head out to do my weekly library run and attend a book club meeting. That sounds fun. And to Heidi, I'm thinking about reading the Earthsea trilogy, which ended up being a lot more than a trilogy. And hey, Jamie. Jamie saying hello, Kat and friends. And the last 50 pages are really enjoyable as everything comes together for Wakenhurst. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I really like it a lot. It just reminds me of, that's how Gothic fiction is. It's kind of slow and I don't know, the mystery and just where they live. It's just got so much atmosphere, in my opinion. And one thing I do have to say, if anybody's interested in Wakenhurst, is that you get Maud's point of view, but you also have journal entries from her father. And so you learn things about what's going on with the father at the same time you're learning what Maud's up to. And I don't know, very interesting characters. I will tell you, I am not a fan of the father. I despise him for so many reasons. But, and I won't feel bad if something bad happens to him. I know that sounds terrible. I don't think he is capable of being redeemed. Some people can get redemption, but I don't think he can. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. And this is my first Michelle Paver, but I would definitely pick up something by her in the future because I do like her writing style. I really, really do. So yeah, it just, you just want to know. And it's getting to a point where I'm just like, oh, is something like really supernatural creepy going to happen? And Heidi says to Carla, I have only read the first one. And because you said, sorry, Kat, I had your video open before it started, but was out for my kid's speech therapy. Just got back and missed your comment. Okay, well, you still have time. You still have time. Movie title and a song title. And Jamie said, I'll be starting my daily chapter of The Count of Monte Cristo and then switching to the audiobook of The Burial Tide. Excellent. And if you need it, movie title, Annihilation. Okay, I'm going to write it down. Annihilation. Oh, no. I have to spell it because it's going to be up on the screen. I don't want to look like I don't know how to spell. Annihilation, and the song is Barcelona in My Dreams. That sounds lovely. I might have to listen to that so I'll make a better choice. So you will be our Would You Rather for today. Thank you very much. And Angela says, hi, Kat and Chat. I did love Max. I'll be reading book 2 soon. I have to find out what happens to him in the end. And thanks, Kat. Well, thank you for creating wonderful content for us to enjoy. Don't mind Luna. I was not a fan of the father either. He is the worst. He is. And what's crazy is I'm reading this on the heels of reading Dark Sisters, and Dark Sisters had some really horrible, atrocious men in it also. So going from that book into this book, I'm like, what's the deal with these men? They're awful. In some ways, though, I think he is worse. I don't know. They're just like really bad in, I guess, both reasons. I don't know. I don't think one is worse than the other. They're just really horrible. And Kelsey says, I think you would like Dark Matter by Paver. I like that one even more. It was also a slow burn. It's a good one to read. Yes. And you know who really liked that one is Jen at Literary Love 123. Really, really enjoyed that as well. So we're going to go ahead and jump right into a sprint. I will go ahead and link, unless Kelsey, if you want to link your new video, that would be awesome if you will put it in the chat, because I have to do it through my phone. I don't know why I can't bring it up. It takes me forever and it's all wonky. So if you would like to, please put your link for your video in there. Like I said, guys, it's only like 15 minutes, 16 minutes. And it really is well done. And you get to see all this nostalgic stuff. It wasn't like, I didn't read a lot of these things back in the day. That would have been like more my son's age, Barry, but I'm reading some of that now. And so that's what I think is amazing, is that even now you can appreciate things from the 90s. But a lot of her memorabilia I do know about, like Pee Wee Herman and what else? Goosebumps. I mean, I know all about that. But yeah, I think everybody would enjoy it if they take a look at it. So we will go ahead and go on our first sprint, which, if it's okay with y'all, we'll start with 45. That would be good for me to be able to get a couple of chapters of Wakenhurst in. I can get our Would You Rather typed in, and then it'll be wonderful. So let me get our Kitticut. There we go. And let's see my other comments here. My comments are getting stuck. Oh man, I'm late. No, you're not late. We just started. I mean, it's just that we're got through our chat pretty quickly. Lucy's here. Lucy, how are you feeling? Lucy had some dental work done today. I think she had a tooth pulled, if I'm not mistaken, and she was in pain earlier. I hope you're doing better. And I think you'll like that song. Barcelona is from a group called Hudson, Harris, and Haim. Nice. I will check it out, because that's going to have to determine which I choose. And Stormy said, hi, everyone, working on either Overkill by Vonda Simon or Charlie Thorne and the Royal Society by Stuart Gibbs. Two very different books. Did you finish Bo today? And Carla said, the book I enjoyed that was unexpected was Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir. And I think they're turning that into a movie, if I'm not mistaken. Is Ryan Gosling, I think. I haven't read anything by Andy Weir, but I did like the movie The Martian. So he might be somebody that I would enjoy reading. And I can link it. Thank you. There it is, everyone. Please check out Kelsey's newest video if you have not already. I know quite a few of y'all follow Kelsey, and I just think it's a lot of fun, especially if you enjoy that. And I think it's fun too because Kelsey is the creator of Old School April, which I am a co-host, and that is the most fun month, April, because you get to like be a kid the whole entire month. And it's one of my favorite months and favorite readathons. And thank you for all the sweet words about my video. It took so long to prep, film, and edit. I know you put a lot of work into your videos. Stormy said Kelsey's video was awesome. Thanks to Stormy. And Chris is here. Hello to Kat. Lovely to see you another cat stream. Well, I'm so glad that you're here, and hope you hang out and do something fun. And Carla says, a good graphic novel for middle grade, upper grade is Marek Bennett, just published the fourth in his Freeman Colby series, which he's been drawing based on the diary of is it a New Hampshire Civil War soldier? I've never heard of that. And hey, Shannon, I miss you. Shannon made friends with the like button. Today is my husband's birthday, so we went to breakfast this morning, and that's why I didn't get to come to Sprints today. And Carla said, if you know any kids into history, the first three have been really good, and I'm excited to read the fourth as the war is winding down. Excellent. Lucy said, yes, I had a tooth pulled. It hurts. Owie. Jeanette is going to host Sprints tonight in my place because I can hardly talk. Yeah, I've been there, done that, so I know how that feels. And yes, I finished Bo. I haven't posted yet. Okay, I was going to say I didn't see anything in Discord. And hey, all. Hey, Amanda. And Jamie said, I just finished Project Hail Mary last week and loved it. So much fun. And I am so excited for all our OSA hangout activities we have planned. Me too. Happy birthday to the hubby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I will let him know. He turned 60. And hey, Alicia, happy Wednesday. Happy birthday to hubby. Thank you. I will let him know. He's making egg roll in a bowl right now. Alicia said, I'm just joining after getting kiddos from school, getting snacks, and finally getting to do some reading. That sounds awesome. Yeah, so, Barry turned the big 6-0 today. It's a milestone birthday. Can you believe that? And I'm reading Wing Feather Book 2 and Little House Book 1. I love the Little House books. They're so amazing. And Kaju said to Jamie, I love Project Hail Mary. Gosh, it made me cry and cry. It was so good. Haha. The movie looks good too. Yeah. And Ryan Gosling, I think, is in it, and he's amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Woohoo. Happy sprinting. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I forgot I had a couple of chores to do, so I went to go do that first. And then I got back into Awakenhurst. I'm at chapter 38. I officially have 85 pages left. I'm getting a little freaked out because I don't know if the father really is up against this thing or if he's like kind of losing his mind. I'm not 100% sure at this point, but if it is true, then I'm freaked out about it because it's a trope in horror that I'm not too much of a fan of. So anyway, we shall see. It's getting there, and Kelsey says the last 50 pages kind of wraps everything up. So I'm very excited about that. Anyway, so that's what I did. And to answer this question, I did listen to Barcelona in my dreams. So I think if I have to choose, this is a very hard question because I love both movies and I love music. But think I'm gonna have to go with listening to Barcelona in my dreams for the rest of my life because I don't think I could. I liked Annihilation, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I could just watch that movie for the rest of my life. So thank you, Kaju, for that. Let's see where I left off. So Carla was saying to Kaju, the teaching scenes as a retired teacher were so authentic. And Kaju said, nice milestone for Barry turning 60. I turned 45 at the end of March. Sometimes I forget how old I am. You are not old. I am 57. I feel old. My son Andrew and I were talking about Barry being an old man now that he's 60 years old. And I said, yeah, he's an old man. And Andrew's like, well, you're not far behind. I'm like, gee, thanks, Andrew. And Alicia said, I'm not 100%, but I am doing much better and finished my antibiotics yesterday for this bronchitis. I hope you can get this cleared up. And hopefully you don't need another round of antibiotics. And because you said, Alicia, so glad your meds are helping. Me too. That cough was horrible. Yeah, coughs are the worst. They are the worst. I cannot stand to have a cough. I don't think anybody does, but like if I had to choose between being like congested or having the cough, I would rather be congested. And Alicia saying thank you to Kaju and to Carla, yes, and his friendship in the movie too. And Emma's here. Woot woot. Hi, Cat and friends. And she's saying, don't forget to boop the like button, everyone. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you telling everyone that. Reminding everyone that is nice if they want to boop the like button. That is helpful. Emma has some good news. She has just released a book called Happily Ever After Bookshop. It is a romance. I have read 2 of Emma's books. They are clean romances, and I'm excited about her release. I'm going to be checking this out. She's also doing a giveaway with a publisher, and I have that in my Instagram stories. If anybody would like to join that giveaway, you just follow Emma, you follow the publisher, and I think you like the comment, then you put your favorite romance trope along with tagging someone that you think that would like that. So yeah, check Emma out. She's wonderful. And Alicia Yo is here. Yo, Alicia. And Jamie said, I will go with only watching Annihilation. Tanya popped in. Hey, Cat and friends. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Shannon said, working on my website to get it updated. Last time I'd updated it was August 2023. Wow. That is a while. And you've had a lot going on since then. And Alicia said, I can't answer the would you rather question because I've not watched Annihilation and I haven't listened to Barcelona in Your Dreams, so neither. Oh, man. I listened to it, so at least I knew the difference. Jen said, no reading. I put in laundry, did dishes, and got the garbage to take out for next sprint. Excellent. It always feels nice to get those chores done. I really need to vacuum. I really need to do that. So I might do that on the next. Well, I take that back, because my husband did come to tell me that egg roll in a bowl is ready. So I think I'm going to vacuum first, and then I'll eat, and that'll be good because I can start my next book. I can start. I haven't decided if I'm going to start with Elephants Can Remember or Max in the House of Spies. I might start my Agatha Christie. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know which one to choose. But anyway, I can start listening because I have the audiobook for both of them. I can do that while I'm eating and be ahead of the game. Because you said, oh, glad you liked it. I like easy, jazzy music. Wendy Marcini is one of my favorites. Well, I will have to try that one because the one I did was by a band. So I don't know, unless you're just saying that's another of Wendy Marcini is a different musician from the one that did it. Carmen said I made it to 88%. Woot woot. And Alicia said I read a chapter of my book, Huzzah. And now time to make dinner for me and the kiddos. Excellent. I agree with you on Barcelona, My Dreams, Cat, as I need to watch so many more movies than just that one. I know. As well. And Kaylin said, anyone sick or in pain today, hope you feel better soon. Well, that is Lucy. She had dental work done today. That is our Alicia. She has been suffering with this bronchitis. And yes, anybody else that is sick or in pain today, we hope you feel better. We're sending positive vibes to you. And Jamie said, I finished my Monte Cristo chapter, made more progress on the Ritual Tide. It's getting good, Kat. I think it might be good for Folklore February since it is horror with Irish folklore mixed in. That's perfect. You can't go wrong if it's got some Irish folklore in there. And Alicia said, wait, you are older than me, Kaju? I thought you were younger. And to Alicia, yeah, I'm team 1981. And congrats to Emma. I know, I'm so happy for her. And hey, living is thriving. It's not getting old, it's making it. Deserves applause. Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah, just from one day to the next, it's not like you're going to age like significantly. And my husband's very active, so I will say. Tanya said, I will definitely be reading your new book, Emma. Congrats. It's all over Instagram, and I love the cover. Woo! It is a cute cover. And sorry, Kat, what's the giveaway? I was listening but didn't hear, if that makes sense. If you go to my story on Instagram, you will see the publisher. Like, I put it in my stories. So you should be able to access it there. Check it there. If not, I'll see if I can put a link, if I can do that in here. I think I might be able to. Kaylin says, I'm eating chipotle for dinner and reading The Farmhouse, a thriller. Ooh, sounds ominous. And no pickleball today, so I did a walking workout instead. Also made a Southwestern quinoa salad for later. Yum. And no pickleball. Boo. I want to play pickleball at least once in my life, Eleanor. I'm so intrigued by it. Although my son Barry said that he wants to go play tennis. So we may go play tennis at some point. And Robin says, hello. Hello, Robin. Alicia said, I baked some bread and painted my toenails. Nice. That sounds like a really nice self-care amount of time. And Robin said, I'm taking the bath and I'm going to eat and read the third Hunger Games. I'm less than 100 pages. That's a nice self-care too. Stormy didn't read, edited some and built a fire. Getting cold tonight, boo. Got spoiled with the warmer nights and not having to do the fire. I get it. It was very humid today because I walked this morning because I knew I had sprints. And we had rain. Thankfully it passed. We're supposed to be getting more rain tomorrow and Friday, but I think we're supposed to get into like the 40s, like in the early mornings, in the high 60s, sometime this weekend. It's so nuts, this weather. It's craziness. And Tanya said, Emma, I'm also happy to share a review on my Bookstagram for you, although I've only been on 2 weeks, so I don't have many follows yet. Well, you got to build those follows. Yes. So Tanya has an Instagram account. She shared it in our socials on my Discord, and also she's been posting on there. So please check her out and show some support to our sweet Tanya. And yes, sorry, Wendy Marcini is a separate musician. The Barcelona song is from a band. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Because I was going to say, you know how sometimes they do have the person that originally makes the song, that creates it and writes it, and then you have other people that play it. So that's good to know. And then thank you to Kaylin. Because you said if rage and PMS counts, add me to the sick list. Oh, yeah. Yeah, PMS. Ugh, awful. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. And Kaylin says, I'm teen 1981 too. Woo woo. All these babies. All these babies. And Alicia says, okay, not too much older. 80s babies. And congrats to Emma. And got it. Thank you. Woohoo. And Googling Southwestern quinoa salad sounds great. I have some corn to boil and eat with an inappropriate amount of butter. Fun. And I wish it was cold here again. I don't mind if it's cooler. Like ideal temperatures for me are like low 50s, mid 60s, maybe pushing it to 70. That's what I like because it's cool enough to be comfortable in the evenings when you sleep. And, you can wear a little light jacket if you want to, or if you go out for your walk, you're going to warm up. So you don't really need a lot of, you could be in shorts still. Yeah. Or even if it's like in the 50s, like low 50, I mean, like the high 50s, you could still have a fire in your fireplace. So, of course, we need to get people to know you're out there. And here's Shannon, 1980. Oh, all these 80 babies. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I love and same cat, that's Temple too. Yep. Kaylin loves the cold. I don't like it to be too cold. You should try corn with butter and Old Bay seasoning. So good. And oh, really? Wow. Some tips. The South version of cold, anyway. And yes to Kaju. Okay, so we have made it to the end of comments, but I want to go ahead and do our Mad Libs because I will be hopping off before 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time because Middle Grade March is having another live chat. That is why I started at 3. They will be doing live chats or sprints all month. And I know this is a live chat. That's what it says on the banner. Last week I wasn't sure, but I tried to check. So I need an adjective to get started, please. Zach is usually here. He's my person that gives me my adjective to start. But Zach, I don't know if Zach is just being quiet. Zach's being late. Hopefully Zach is doing well. And Shannon said blue. Let me make sure there's no specific color because sometimes they do ask for a specific color. Okay. No, so that will work. We got that blue in. And then superstitious. I don't know if I would like this. You'll see what I'm talking about. And Tanya says glittery. Ooh, let me make sure. Oh, so silly. Porcelain. Ooh. Oh. Okay, let's see. I think that's all my adjectives. Yes. Okay, so now I need a part of the body, and I will have to make it plural. Part of the body. Just one part of the body. Oh, no. I take that back. So if I get 2 parts of the body, okay. So we're going to make arms, and Kaju has ear. Okay, I think that's off a part of the body. So, Jamie, if you will give me a noun other than a part of the body, and Jen, if you will give me an adverb instead of lip. Okay, so while Jamie's given me that noun and Jen's given me an adverb, I need another adverb. So I think I only need one. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. Jamie, I'm going to take your foot because I missed this. I did need another one. Okay, let me change this order here. So, Jamie, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. And then this is going to be Jamie's foot. See, sometimes I miss. Okay. Let me make sure, double sure. Okay. So, Jamie did say tapestry. I can use that. Let's see. Let me see right here. Tapestry. I'm going to put it here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Could I put it right here? Let's see. I messed myself up. Sorry, y'all. Okay. And then Jen gave me a number. Okay. I needed an adverb. Let me see if I have a number. If I need a number, I can do that. I don't have any numbers. So, adverb. Nope, sorry, not sure where that was. Stealthily. Okay. Hey, I'm having enough problems here. Okay. So then I thought you were getting ready for a number, Jen. I think I copied and pasted something. I mean, it's a great number. I agree. And no, it was a mistake. Okay. Snarly is an adjective. I'm almost positive. So let me just double check it. I don't want to be incorrect because sometimes, a word can be multiple parts of speech. But let's see. It's an adjective. So, Kaju, give me an adverb. Most adverbs end in ly, but they usually tell how, when, or where a verb, like they modify verbs, adjectives, and adverbs, if that makes sense. It is one that you'd choose. It is one that you choose. So true to Tanya. Okay, so yeah, she likes numbers. I need a plural noun. A plural noun. That is next. And Kaju's going to get us the other adverb. Okay. Alicia says books. Hello, Jen. Jen's telling everyone hello. Alicia Yo said sawhorses. That is funny. That is hilarious because it fits in such a weird way. Okay. So now, Tanya says teapots, but I'm going to change teapots to teapot because I need a noun. This pen's not writing because I put liquid paper tape. You're going to have one sneaker. It's funny too, because is it a sneaker like a tennis shoe or a sneaker like a creepy person? And hey to Jen. Hey to Jen. And Carmen says coasters. I'm going to make that a coaster. And hey to Jen. And because you said, dang, sorry, I was wrong. Here's one nicely. Nicely done. I love it. Love it. Love it. I love it. Never be sorry. Please never be sorry. This is for fun, and we always can fix it. Okay. Although, if we would have put your word, it would have been kind of funny in a way. Or a sneaker is only one sneaker. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like a sneaker being like a person who's creepy, or your one tennis shoe. Okay. I need a type of liquid. A type of liquid. Oh, okay. You see? I should highlight these and then maybe I would not miss them. Tequila. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tequila. Okay. And Alicia says bourbon. I need you to change bourbon to a verb, please. Kaju says moonshine. I guess it's supposed to be wine. I missed yours, but I think it's supposed to be wine. Gasoline. It makes me happy. Drinking. Okay. That's going to be weird. Okay. So let me go back up here. Kaylin said we bourboned last night. Nah, I don't think that works. And yes, that was supposed to be wine. Okay. So Jen, since you didn't do one, can you give me an animal that is plural? An animal that is plural. An animal that is plural. Okay. And that should be it. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. Okay. And then we will be done for sure. This one will be interesting, to say the least. Giraffes. I think giraffes are awesome. Okie dokie. So when we come back, I will read the story, A Good Night's Sleep. That is going to be our story. A Good Night's Sleep. Okay, so I'm sure everybody is good with 45 minutes. I hope so. That will give me plenty of time to be able to eat, vacuum, and also I'll be able to start listening. And are the giraffes going to have tequila? And oh, can't wait. 45 is good. And 45 is perf, which is short for perfect. Okay, excellent. Okie dokie. There we go. Happy sprinting, everyone. And gasoline might not give you a good night's sleep. Nah. I agree. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody do that sprint? I vacuumed, put a load of towels in the washer, ate my egg roll in a bowl, plus a little chocolate. I bought a little milk chocolate caramel. The other one I'm saving for Barry. Only 2 came in the pack. I also found Peeps, some new Peeps for Kelsey too. I'm so excited about these Peeps that I found. She's going to get 3 brand new Peeps this year. Usually I give them to her for Old School April. So what else did I do? Oh, I started my Agatha Christie book, Elephants Can Remember. There's a character in here, Mrs. Oliver, Mrs. Adrian Oliver, and the name sounded familiar to me. So I went to go check to see if she was in Halloween Party. It didn't say in the dust jacket, so I had to research it and make sure, and she was. And in Halloween Party, I do remember that something that she likes is a plot point in there that kind of helps along with the investigation. But she's a friend, she's a writer, and she's a friend of Hercule Poirot. So I didn't get very far in it, only to page 17. And that was because I spent a few minutes trying to find this cover on Goodreads, but they do not have this cover. So I'm going to have to go whatever the cover. I mean, it's the ISBN number is correct, but you know, they have a lot of different book covers. So I can't worry about it. But anyway, that's what I got up to during that sprint. So I know we had some Peeps come in, and let's see. Yeah. So, let's see. Oh, a couple of people came. I didn't even see these comments, so I'm so sorry I did not say hello. So Ed popped in. He just got home. That was 4:28 my time. And Sock came in. Hello. Sock always has sprints right before mine. She's the appetizer, she calls it. Sock's so funny. I didn't get to make Sock's sprints today because I was spending time with Barry. Swank says, howdy, everybody. Happy napping day, happy dreams day, and happy Johnny Appleseed day. Ooh. Johnny Appleseed Day today? And Ed said, this is a good day for a nap. Oh, yeah. It's right now it is. It's kind of rainy. And Linda's here. Hey, Linda. And then Flo is here, hopping in to say hi by hitting the like button. We appreciate you so much. And Alicia was very sweet and was telling everybody hello that had come in to the sprints. So thank you so much, Alicia, for doing that. Robin says, I'm back. And Hayes to Alicia. And then Kaju says, hey. And then Alicia said, be sure to pop over to Nell's this evening and wish her a happy birthday. It was yesterday, and she is doing birthday sprints. Here's Nell's link. Thank you for doing that, Alicia. I had that on my list to make sure people go over there and show her some love, especially since I'll be hopping off earlier. And then Jessica joined. I'm reading My Life as a White Trash Zombie by Diana Rowland, which I told her not only hello, but also that is a terrific book. That was a book that we read in May for Zombie Awareness Month. It was actually Cliff and Christine's book club pick for May. They did it in celebration of Zombiethon, which I was very, very excited about. And Shannon got to feed the kitties, so she'll be right back. Alicia ate dinner. Red-headed stranger, aka a smash burger with pimento cheese, candied jalapenos, and fried onion straws. Yum. And Robin made it to 306 of 390 in Mockingjay. Excellent progress. Tanya said, well, I just finished The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna, and wow, what a fabulous book filled with heartbreak and trauma. Definitely 5 stars. I gave it 5 stars too, and I cannot wait to see the movie. I know that the movie, I'll probably be crying throughout the whole entire movie because it's, like you said, it is heartbreaking and traumatic, and it's just a lot going on in that book. But that was my first Kristen Hanna, and I was very, very impressed. And Sock says, inbox 0. Woohoo! Excellent. And Alicia said, I ate dinner with the kiddos and read 13 pages of Storm the Castle. Nice. Jen did laundry and got dinner in the oven while listening to a podcast. Wonderful. And Kaju said, Kat, I can add the cover to Goodreads for you for that Agatha Christie, I'm a Librarian. Ooh. So how do I go about, how do you know? Like, how do you just are able to do that? Do I take a picture of it and send it to you? Or do I send it from, this is an older cover. It's 1972 and it's Adele. Or do I send you that information? I mean, I can post it on my Discord, I guess. And Jamie said, no reading that sprint, took out the recycling, started the laundry, went to the library, and picked up my lunch. Excellent. A lot done. And Jessica said, be right back, heading out to get dinner, eating Mexican. Ooh, that sounds good. We have a lot of people getting some Mexican. And Edie said, I read some in Falcon's Island. I hope you're enjoying it. And played with Moose the cat and washed a load of sheets. Very nice, Eleanor. Today's laundry for everybody. Kaylin said, I read some more of The Farmhouse and got a new couch delivered. Woo! Fun. Fun, fun. And to Kaylin, new couch. That's the best. I agree, Sock. We need new couches big time in our house. And Kaju said, I got all the info for the book cover from you live now. It'll work. I'll work to set it up. Well, thank you so very much. I had no idea. That is awesome that you are a librarian for Goodreads. I appreciate that. Because it does. It drives me crazy. I had to choose a cover for the Gold Cadillac that was not my cover. It was this right ISBN number. And they did show my cover for the ebook and I think for the audiobook, but I have the physical copy. And I was so bummed out. I'm like, I don't really like that cover. I like the cover that I had. So Tanya says, it is quite similar to The Women, although based around different wars, but both are amazing. The tears are mostly, as I doubt the families and the stories are too different from real life. Yeah. I just finished reading Resist, a story of D-Day, which has characters from Alan Gratz's book Allies, which I didn't realize that. This is like a bonus story, and it follows Samira Zidane, and she and her mom live in Nazi occupied France, right when the Allies are supposed to be dropping in at Normandy. And so this one was a little intense, like just because of the situation, what has happened to Samira's mom, but it's very short. And I did end up, I could have listened to it in an audiobook, but I was listening to my Beaumont book on audio. This one I just read with my eyes. It was an easy read. So now I got to pick up Allies and read that just so I can see how the characters, they're portrayed in that book. But it was good. It was really good. But yeah, I am looking forward to the movie because Dakota Fanning and her sister are playing the sisters in the story. I do have Women on my wish list. And I also have another book called, I think it's called Four Winds. I picked that up at the Friends of the Library store. So I need to watch that one. Yes, Ghostly. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I finished The One and Only Ivan on the first sprint. This sprint, I just sat and thought about it. At 100 pages in, I put the book down and didn't read for 2 days. Really struggled, but pushed through. Is it because you didn't like the story, or was it too emotional for you? Because I really enjoyed The One and Only Ivan. And I'm hoping the couch won't be too much of a pain to put together. It will go in my Logics. Oh, in your office. It's like your Logics. I thought maybe like your logistics. And I heated up some leftovers and spoke to my dad for a bit. I only listened to a few minutes of Percy Jackson. Awesome. Are you listening to the first Percy Jackson, or you are continuing with the series? And I hope that your dad is doing well. The One and Only Ivan has the mistreatment of animals trigger for me. Yeah, it does. And that is very sad. It is very, very sad. But overall, as a story overall, I just loved it. I do need to reread it because it's been a while. I read it when it first came out, and there are three other books in the series, and I've got the two other. I need to get the last one. I think it's One and Only Family, maybe. But I have Ruby and I have the other one, Bob. And just grab the same. Thank you, Kat. I love anything like this, even if it makes me cry. Yeah. It really is. I don't know. It's heartbreaking. I just so many things in that book made me so mad because like they didn't have any control. I hate like the fact that they couldn't make choices because people were oppressing them. And All the Light We Cannot See is a great World War II book, but sad. Is All the Light We Cannot See, is that by Anthony Doerr? And on a happier note, I also decorated my red nose for Red Nose Day. It's a nose that you decorate this year. So I drew books on mine, obviously. I'll put a pic on Insta next Friday. That's awesome. That is awesome. Very emotional, 5 stars. Good job. And the second, he's doing much better, getting more energy back slowly. He's been walking outside because it's been in the 70s here. I'm hoping he's trending up now. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so. Positive vibes and prayers for him. And Angela said, I loved Bob. He was so blunt. Well, there's a whole book that is devoted to Bob. And all thanks to Eleanor. Absolutely. Oh, I was about to say absolutely. Anthony Doerr, yes. I'm trying to think if I have that on my bookshelf. Because I picked up another Anthony Doerr because I loved Cloud Cuckoo Land. I think that's what the name of it was, which I really liked because it was all about libraries and reading, and it had all these different timelines. So I think that might be the book I picked up. Because, sometimes I pick up books from the Friends of the Library if I see an author that I just started reading. And Sock said, I haven't read All the Light yet. I really liked Cloud Cuckoo Land. Yeah, I did too. And it's on Netflix, apparently All the Light We Cannot See. And on to Bud Not Buddy now. This will complete all my prompts and the group read. Yes, very good. Oh, wait. Let me just not give you my clapping. Let me give you some professional clapping. You need that for completing all them prompts. And Eleanor said, I like Cloud Cuckoo Land too. Me too. And I love the dedication that Anthony Doerr did for the librarians. I have a soft spot for librarians. Okay, so let me read the story. I'm going to star that tab right there. Let me read the story. And I'm also watching time. We're doing good. It's 5:25. Okay, so this is called A Good Night's Sleep. Here are 5 blue suggestions to follow if you want a suspicious night's sleep. Number 1, open a window and fill your arms with fresh tapestry and then exhale stealthily. Number 2, exercise nicely, at least 15 books a day. Doctors and glittery therapists suggest a combination of push-ups and drink-ups, jumping sawhorses, and of course, deep ear bends. Number 3, drink a porcelain glass of warm tequila a half hour before turning off your teapot and going to sneaker. Number 4, if all else fails, count giraffes jumping over a coaster. Number 5, warning, never go to bed on a full foot. I think if I had to name this anything, I think I would put never go to bed on a full foot. So crazy. And so Angela is thanking me for that applause, our professional applause. Yes, superstitious night's sleep. I don't know if I would want a superstitious night's sleep. And then glittery therapist. Yeah. Yeah. I could be a glittery therapist. Jen's like, ooh, warm tequila. Oh, the tequila will help. I know. Alicia's like, what in the world? Nothing like warm tequila before sneaking around. I know. Yes, a full foot. Not a half foot, a full foot. But don't go to bed on that full foot. Okay. So silly. Very, very silly. Okay, so we are going to go on to our next sprint. And Angela says, I don't trust the therapist. I might be with you on that one. Okay. And Edie thought that was great. Yes, it was pretty cute. So is 45 good for y'all? I can finish my chapter in Agatha Christie. I might try to read maybe 2 chapters. So I could do a chapter and then the second chapter and then switch to Max in the House of Spies. Maybe I'll do that. We have a yes, sounds good, and 45 is good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okie dokie. Glittery therapist. All I can think about is that troll from the movies that farts glitter. Yeah, I would definitely would not want that as my therapist. Okay, my friends, happy sprinting. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see how everybody did. I made it to page 40, so I did not quite get to chapter 2, and that was my goal. So, oh no, I did get to chapter 2. I did not get to chapter 3. I wanted to read 1 and 2. So I will have to finish. I want to finish that before I jump into Max and the House of Spies. So anyway, it's getting good. Hercule Poirot is now in the story because Mrs. Oliver ends up being confronted by a woman who unsettles her about something that has happened in the past related to her goddaughter, Celia. So, anyway, she rings up Hercule Poirot to ask him for some advice. And so that's how he's going to get into the story. I also put my towels that I washed into the dryer, and just so I can move around and get around, because, sitting is not good for you for too long of a time. So let's see how everybody else did. Also, I went and popped into Nail Sprints and hung out there for about 20 minutes or so to wish her well and to wish her a happy birthday again. So in that meantime, Sock left, said, gotta go. Thanks for fun. Kaju said that she was setting up the book. Have to rewind to hear the Mad Libs. I'll send you a link or Discord DM or chat. Okay, which is great. And Shannon is back. Robin also ended up getting off. She can't focus, so she's wishing everyone a good night. And Nicole's here. Hello, dropping in and lurking a bit. Lurk away. You could be a lurky turkey. That's fine. Glad to see you, Nicole, as always. And Carmen said, finish reading Name Withheld. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let me give you some professional applause. Woohoo! So, and posted my thoughts in Discord, Kat and Stormy. I'll have to go and read and see what you had to say. Mike is here. Hello, Mike. How are you, my friend? I hope you had a good day. And Kaju said, DM'd you the link to your book, Kat. Thank you. Also added you as a friend. Thought I already did that. Oops. It's kind of funny how you can message people, but then you also can be friends on there. I don't know. It's so odd how Discord works. Well, that is awesome. I like being your friend, Kaju. And thank you so much. Alicia said, I got to page 34 of my book and got the kids started on the routine. Yay. Shannon is still coding her website. Excellent. And Clark from Alicia Yo. And hello, Kayla. I have been reading Circe this week. How are you enjoying it? I loved Song of Achilles, and Circe is a book I would like to read next by Madeline Miller. And Jamie ate her lunch, finished the laundry, and read 2 more chapters in The Burial Tide. Wonderful. And Jen said, an interesting sprint for me. I listened to more of my book, took out the garbage, and got into a discussion about my retirement tier and how bad it is and how it'll pretty much croak before I can retire. What? That's terrible. So do you have options? What can you do? And Eleanor did some reading. Excellent, excellent. Jessica ate her dinner and now munching on chips and salsa and read a little bit. How are you liking the white trash zombie? I love it. And Kat, are you getting nasty weather? Not yet. It did rain. It was terrible weather yesterday. It flooded our yard. It was awful. But today we got rain, but it wasn't super bad. But we could be getting more rain later. I think we're supposed to have rain tomorrow and Friday, which it's been a rough week overall for us because we've had rain pretty much almost every day. And poor Bailey, which I need to tell y'all, yesterday was Bailey's birthday. She made 9 years old. And Kaylin said, read some more, did not start putting the couch together tomorrow. I will. So you're going to push it off till tomorrow. And Kayla says, I am loving Cersei. It is so well written. I also own Song of Achilles, but haven't read that one yet. I really loved it. It was my first experience with Madeline Miller. So I'm excited to read more by her. And Edie said, sorry, working on some things. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You being productive. And Jen said, marry rich. Well, you could. I mean, that is an option, but I would hope that you would marry a really, really nice man that go along with that money. Oh, and then Jamie said, sounds like plan B. And Jessica says, I am loving it. I did. I really enjoyed it. And I want to continue with the series. I need to find a copy of the next one. And then Swank says it stormed overnight. Yeah, the weather. And happy birthday to Bailey. I know. She's so sweet. Happy blah, 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 blah. Belated birthday to my Bailey. My Bailey Boo Bear. Yeah, she, poor thing. Like the other day, we could barely give her the hemp. And then one day she absolutely refused. I even put the hemp in peanut butter and she licked the peanut butter off, would not take the hemp. And I try very hard not to give her trazodone unless we absolutely have to. But so I just hugged on her real tight and stroked her. We put on the dog music and, just tried to get her to calm down. I just really feel bad for her when the storms come. We just haven't had thunder and stuff like that a lot lately. So I just wish she could outgrow it, but I mean, she's older. She's not going to outgrow anything. Angela said, read the first chapter in Bud Not Buddy and then journaled for then the remainder of the time. How are you liking Bud Not Buddy? I have not read it. My son read that in middle school and enjoyed it, but it's by Christopher Paul Curtis, who I absolutely adore. The Watsons Go to Birmingham, 1963. That's one of my favorite middle grade books. But I'm just curious how I need to read more by him. I do have some books by him, but I just have not. I don't know why. You know what it is? I get newer books come in and my books that are on my shelves just kind of sit there and I never get back to them. But I'm going to try to rectify that this year. I'm trying to get my shelves. Y'all would be proud of me. I got my picture books. I separated my folklore picture books from my just regular picture books in general. I don't know what you would call that, but I want to put my picture books that have to do with holidays in a certain section. And yeah, I need to get that organized, but I've got boxes of middle grade books and I've got to get those read and moving on. And happy birthday to my Bailey Boo. Happy birthday, Bailey and Barry. Yes. And happy birthday to Bailey and Barry, a house full of birthdays. Yes, I have lots of birthdays in March, honestly. It's like a 2-week stretch of people I know with birthdays. And like my friend's Georgia, her birthday was Monday. My friend Jeff, his birthday was yesterday. My husband's today. Bailey's was yesterday. Cameron Chaney's birthday is tomorrow. And my friend Jeff's wife, Joanna, is Saturday. So just a lot of birthdays all in a row. I know, my poor little Bailey. And to Jamie, I mean, I'm already 13 years in at 40 and have to work until 63 to get 65% of my final average salary. I can't do 23 more years. I get a penalty each year before 63. Oh my gosh. That is so awful. I agree. That's terrible, Jen. And I think it's going to be good from what I've read so far. The readability is great for me. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And my Raphael Kitty's birthday is the 24th this month. Yay! That's awesome. Okay, so we are at the end of our comments. I'm checking time. It's 6:24. We're doing good on time. So trying to think, if we do 45 minutes, that will bring us to like 7:15ish. We might be able to do a shorter sprint. an extra sprint, because this will be sprint number 4 that we're on, and then still have time to make it to middle grade March, because I know quite a few of y'all will be going over there as well. So is 45 good? I don't know why I ask. I know y'all gonna say it's good. I know y'all gonna say it's good. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, very good. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Let's see how everybody did. I made it to my stopping point for my Agatha Christie book, and it seems like there's a plan. Mrs. Oliver is thinking about elephants, and that is going to jog her memory and try to think of everything that's related to this case so that she can answer the question to this disagreeable woman who asked her the question at this literary luncheon. So that's where we're at with Agatha Christie. Then I switched to Max in the House of Spies. I am so excited about this one. It has such a great opening line. The first line of the story is, once there was a boy who had two immortal creatures living on his shoulders. Amazing. But this is going to be folkloric because there is a kobold and a Dybbuk. Those are the two names for these little guys. The kobold's name is Berg and the Dybbuk's name is Stein. And this is what they look like. I went to go look to see if they might be in my Spiderwick book or in some of my other folklore books, and I could not find it. They said that the kobold is different, is kind of similar to a hobgoblin. I think that's what it said. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. I think I should have tabbed it. But the other is a little spirit. Anyway, the kobold, when I looked up a hobgoblin, he doesn't look like that. They're these little guys that are on his shoulders right there. And Max is actually, his parents are sending him to England. And this is taking place in 1939. Of course, Max doesn't want to go. He's upset about having to leave, his parents behind. But it was not uncommon for parents, Jewish families, to send their children to safety. And so that's where he's at in England at this time. I'm very excited about discovering this author because he apparently writes a lot of books that have to do with fairy tales. And he does have a podcast called Grim, Grimmer, and Grimace. So I'm going to check that out. But he has lots of books that have to do with magical creatures: Chupacabra, Sasquatch, the Basque Dragon, and then he's got 3 books: A Tale Dark and Grim, In a Glass Grimly, and The Grim Conclusion. So he is definitely somebody I'm going to have to check out some more of his books because, it's tied to folklore. And who knew that we would have some folkloric characters in this historical fiction book? So I'm very happy about that. So that's what I got up to. And let's see what y'all got up to. Let me find where we left off. I know I started. Maybe I didn't. No, I did not. Okay. So Alicia says, I have my sprints in an hour as well at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, which is 7:30 my time. Yes, she has sprints in the evening. And Mike says, geez, I put my phone down and missed an entire talkie bit. That's because the talkie bit wasn't very long. So you didn't miss a whole lot, but I'm glad you're back. Edie says, I'm in and out, right? Not sure if I'll catch the end. So if I don't, thank you for sprints, and I will probably miss next week for I will be out of town. Well, I hope you enjoy your time out of town. I hope it's for pleasure and not for work. And I'm so glad that I got to see you, even if it was for a short amount of time, Ed. Hope you're well. And Nell said, hello, Kat and friends. Hello, Nell. And Nell is reading an Academy. I think it's 4 Liars. 4 Liars, not of Liars. So I hope you're enjoying that very much. And Swank said, thanks for Sprint. See you on Saturday morning. And I did send a message, but she may have gone already. We are not having Saturday morning momentum this Saturday because Lori and I are attending the BookTube Besties retreat Friday evening into Saturday evening. It's like 24-hour reading retreat. It's online, but it's with the BookTube Besties. So we will not be having Saturday morning momentum. And I, of course, will be posting in Discord and just to remind everybody. Kaju said making some homemade beef and broccoli for dinner and just marinated the meat. Yum. That sounds delicious. And thank you again for putting the correct cover in there. Before I went back to reading, I did link up to where now I have my cover of my Agatha Christie. I think that's amazing. I think it's amazing that Kaju is a librarian for Goodreads. And I think it's also amazing that she's able to match up the correct cover. It's just a little thing, but it does make you feel good to have the right cover of your book. And Tanya also says, good night, everyone. Thank you for the sprints, Kat. I know you're gone already, but I hope you have a good evening. And Jen said, I finally sat and listened to a good chunk of Percy Jackson. Excellent. Don't you love when you can get a good amount of time in your books that you're reading? And Shannon is making progress with updating her website. And hello, Paula. She's saying, hi, Cat and Chat, dropping in to hug the like button before I head to bed. Happy sprinting all. Bye, Paula. So glad you popped in. Paula. Yeah, I got to see Paula and Chantel for a little bit. They actually kept me company while I was finishing up my Annabelle Lee poem and printing it while I was doing all of the stuff, getting all of that together. And Jessica read a couple of chapters, also making coffee and knitting some. Very nice. Multitasking. And Berg and Stein are hilarious. They are. Angela, I'm telling you right now, I have a feeling that this is going to be a 5-star read for me. I know I am only just on chapter 3, but first of all, I love the writing. I love the character Max already, even though he's a little sad and upset with his parents, which is understandable. Love the 2 little, folkloric creatures. So I have a feeling I'm really going to enjoy this book a lot. And I really do love the cover art too. So I'm excited to get into it some more. And Jamie said, finished chapter 18 of The Burial Tide and worked on a cross-stitch project. Very nice. You're making some good progress. And what is a reading retreat? Sounds like fun. If you know Krista from Books and Jams. It's Krista from Books and Jams, Sarah Swan, Amanda from The Middle Bookshelf, Lindsay at Lindsay's Little Library, and Jen at The Bookish Blonde. They are the BookTube besties, and they have retreats. They usually have like a winter retreat and a summer retreat, and they open it up to 50 people. So you have to be watching. Also, Jen at Pages and Chaos will be there as well. They open it up, and once it hits 50 people, and then they do a waiting list, then they close it down, and then the video disappears. But yeah, it starts on Friday evening. We come together this year. In fact, you get your bookmark. That's the bookmark for this year. It's Game On, and they're going to be doing different kind of games. That's the theme this year. And we just have a schedule, and we do all kinds of different things. We have reading sprints. We have breakouts where we break into different groups and we have a conversation about something. We play games. We sometimes have a bingo board. I don't think they have a bingo board this year, but sometimes you have a bingo board. They do have a puzzle in there where you have to make words. I didn't really look very closely at the packet that they sent yet. I'll be doing that probably tomorrow or Friday during the day. And yeah, and then we have recommendations. They break up the alphabet, and everybody makes a recommendation, a book recommendation. And then, yeah, we just kind of hang out. I've been doing it for a couple of years now. I've been fortunate to catch the video when it comes out, and it's a fun way to make some friends. I've met some people through there that have become friends online, and it's a good time. It's fun. If you're interested, Eleanor, the next time they have one, I'll be glad to, let you know. And if you're interested, you can check it out. And hey, I just got back home. We got burnt today. It was overcast and windy, but was out at the landfill from 7:30 to 3:30 covering myself with aloe. Yeah, I didn't know if we would see you. I was talking about you earlier saying that you wouldn't be here because you were traveling for work. I'm sorry you got burnt. You better make sure you apply that aloe, and if you start feeling badly, take some pain reliever. You don't want to get sun poisoning from being out there. I'm glad to see you, though, otherwise, Travis. I know I'm being the mama, fussing at you. Alicia said, thanks for sprints. I have to go set up for my book club sprints. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Alicia. Always good seeing you. And Mike says, I have been doing long drives for work, so I have been doing audiobooks. And today I blasted through about half of Against the Darkness, book 3 of the newer Buffyverse novels. That sounds like fun. I mean, not the driving part, but the audiobook that you're listening to. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I really, really do. And ordered kava for dinner. Waiting on that. I don't know what kava is. And hi, Mindy. I read We Live Here Now by Sarah Pinborough during the sprint. Excellent. And Mike said, I stepped on a darn nail at work today. Did it pierce your foot to the point that, and I hope you're up to date on your tetanus shot. Only 30 pages left. I plan on finishing tonight. Yay. I think you can do it. I think you can. Kaylin said, I read close to 30 pages tonight, so I'm happy with that. Excellent. And gasp, no Saturday morning momentum. I will miss you, but I hope you have fun. Thank you so much. Y'all can always watch another Saturday morning momentum if you need it on replay. We appreciate that. And so happy to help, Kat. Anything you need for good reads, please let me know always. Yes, I wish I would have known because I could have had you do the Gold Cadillac too, but I'm not going to ask you to go do that since you just did my Elephants Can Remember. It's so weird to me how they'll have the cover for some things, but not for all of them. I guess I say that. I guess it makes sense until somebody actually reads that edition. They wouldn't know that it's out there. And Travis says, I'm about to eat and probably going to pass out early, but wanted to drop in. Well, I appreciate that. We're going to have one more short little sprint, and then we're going to head out because of Middle Grade March having a live chat. But we could fit in another small one. I'm glad you're enjoying your book, Kat. I'm loving it. Loving it. And I think you'll love it, Kat. It's truly an amazing story. Yeah, I'm excited. And I had this like little feeling for a second. I'm like, I think I need to reread The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe because, that's why they go where they end up in the countryside with the professors because they're getting sent away because of the war. And then I'm like, I should really make this year about reading the Narnia series all the way through. Carmen did some laundry room organizing, no reading that sprint, but you got productive. And Jen said, I'm hoping to make the 8 p.m. start. My brother's birthday is on Sunday. So we're going to his house at 6 for pizza. He lives 5 minutes from me, so I hope I don't miss much. Well, I understand how that is. I have tickets to go see Little Shop of Horrors at the Columbia Theater. And so I will be missing some of it. I'm going to see if they'll let me do my recommendation earlier in the earlier group. Usually I'm in the earlier group, but they cut it off this time. So if they don't, it's not a big deal. It really is not. But I'm going to be gone during the recommendations and also probably during a sprint. Because by the time I travel to the Columbia Theater in downtown Hammond and then the travel home, and I think Little Shop of Horrors is about 2 hours, but, and I'm meeting a friend there. So it's not like I could change tickets or anything like that. So yeah, I'll be missing a little bit, but I mean, I always have something. I mean, 2 of the retreats, I ended up having concerts and had to actually be in the retreat on my phone in the car as we traveled. No bingo board this year, but it's a game board. That's right. There is a game board, but there's also like a word scramble thing. Like because they sent the schedule in a second email. And so I thought that was the only thing we were getting, but I need to go back and pull the stuff I need. I loved both books in the Mac series. Well, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Hey, hey, Travis from Kaylin. And Angela said, what was Travis doing at the landfill? Looking for dinosaurs? I don't know. I do not know what he was doing at the landfill, but that's part of his job as an environmental scientist. He is in charge of these landfills. So he might have had to be doing some investigating. At one time he got a call because somebody had put human poop in there, and that is against the rules. You're not supposed to do that. And Mike said, if you haven't read these new Buffyverse books, I wholeheartedly recommend them. All three have been wonderful and perfectly captures the spirit of the show. It's about Willow's daughter. Ooh. So are they easy to get? Or, I mean, were they recently published? And it pierced my foot by like a 1/4 inch seemingly, but I got a tetanus shot after work. Oh, excellent. Okay. Yes, because that you don't want to play with that. And I'll do the gold Cadillac. Just send me the info. Oh, you so sweet. Okay, I will. I will send it to you because the book that came up was some with them like real people on the cover. It was the same thing. It was a correct ISBN number, but just a different cover. I will. And Angela said, I read all the Narnia series last January. I know you did. I've only read 3. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, and The Voyage of Dawn Treader. I need to read the rest of them, but what happens is I read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe a million times. And oh, they will. They are flexible. Yeah, I'm going to ask. And thanks for the virtual retreat overview, Kat. I'm also reading We Live Here Now, 60 pages in. Excellent. And oh, I see. Cool. Okay, so we are gonna let me look at time. It is 7:26. So I think we could do 20 minutes. That'll put us at 46. And then we could talk for a few minutes and then wrap it up. What do y'all think about that? Do y'all think that's a doable plan? I mean, 20 minutes. You could get something done in 20 minutes. How about that? We'll do like 20 minutes. And if you have to go out, thank y'all very, very much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all hanging out and being flexible with my schedule in March. Oh, good. Very nice. Sounds good to Angela as well and to Kaylin. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's get our clock started. Happy sprinting. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I guess I should have put last sprint for anybody that might come in at the last minute. Sorry about that. Okay, so during that sprint, I did no reading. I did advertising. I advertise Little Shop of Horror, which is Horror's musical, which is opening up at the Columbia Theater on Friday and Saturday of this weekend, and Friday, Saturday of next weekend. I don't know if I told y'all, but I am on the board over at the Columbia Theater, and so trying to do outreach for them as much as possible whenever we get the chance. And then also, I put in the sprints. Alicia, she is currently sprinting right now, and Nell is currently sprinting right now. If anybody wants some sprints for the remainder of the evening, those are two people I know, very enjoyable people. If y'all want to hang out with them, Jamie was saying that she had 20 minutes, we'd give her enough time to get dishes done. You are right. I find anytime you have like a little time thing, it makes you move a little bit faster also. And then if anybody is attending the middle grade March live chat, this is the link for that. They're having a live chat. It's going to start at 8 p.m. Central time. That's my time. So 9 o'clock Eastern time. And I guess, what is that? 6 p.m. Pacific? Kayla said made it to chapter 18 of Circe, page 238 of 385. Not bad. You're making some progress, Kayla. And thanks so much for sprints. Thank you so much, Shannon. I should be able to make some of your sprints in the morning. Tomorrow, Thursday, is my volunteer day at Friends of the Library. So unless we're having major thunderstorms like a monsoon, I will be going to do that. But I have 2 book reviews for March that I would love to be able to write before I go to the Friends of the Library, because I finished a book yesterday and then today. So I'm trying to keep track, and then I've got to go back to January and February and finish the ones that I have from then. Thank you so much, Eleanor, for being here. Have a great reading retreat. Thank you so much, Eleanor. I appreciate that very, very much. Have a good rest of your week and weekend. And Kayla said, I'm going to take a shower now and then check out the middle grade March chat. Excellent. See you over there. Zach said, hey, sorry I missed most of the sprints. I'm sorry, too. I missed you today. I hope all is well and that you were kept away from because of something good, not because you're having a rough day. And Jen said, no reading. I did my night routine early because usually I do it. So I'm in bed with no electronics by 9:30 and lights off by 10. But these late chats are throwing off my routine. I know what you're talking about. Because same thing. I should have used that 20 minutes to go get myself ready. But I did not. I will just have to take them with me as I'm doing my stuff and then come back in here to watch. But I can at least watch on my phone, while I'm doing my stuff. And then Jamie said, got the dishes started. My friend stopped over to pick up keys to take care of my cats while I'm gone next week. Ooh, where are you going? I'll miss you next Wednesday, but I'll be in Colorado visiting my grandkids from Friday through the 21st. That's awesome. Are you going to bring the little buckets with you so that you can give it to them from Lou's? I hope you do. And no worries, I'll see you around. I know I can find you. You're always doing sprints and I appreciate you, but you really do help me stay accountable. Monday, I got a lot done because you had sprints all day long, and that was very helpful. Thank you so much, Jamie, for being here. Have a great rest of your week, everyone. I'll miss you next week, Jamie. Have fun with your grandkids and very safe travels. Very, very safe travels. I don't know how everything's going for y'all, but we saw that because they're having a shortage at the airports. Make sure you get there in plenty of time, because I've heard people having to stand in line for a long time. You already have to get to the airport early to begin with. I can't imagine adding any more time, but be safe. Be safe in those travels. So thanks, everyone. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and being here this evening. Y'all are the best. And I can't wait to see y'all again next Wednesday. Again, no sprints on Saturday. Thank you so much, Angela. Headed out to do trash and pick up mail. Then we'll watch middle grade March chat. So I'll see you over there as well, Angela. Thank you so much, Kaylin, for being here as always. I love you so much, Kaylin. You have a good rest of your week. Get your couch put together tomorrow so that you can have something comfortable to sit on. Send me a picture. Text me a picture. I want to see what it looks like. And bye all from Shannon. And I'm going to include the little buckets with their Easter packages. Yay! They're going to love them. They're going to love them. And Mindy said, I just finished We Live Here Now. Ooh, wait, we got to give you a professional clap. Woohoo! Very good. Congratulations, Mindy. It's always fun to finish a book. It's just such a feeling of accomplishment. Thank you from Jamie, and have a great week. You too, Mindy. See you soon. And see, I don't know if it'll make my heart. Yes, it did it for you, Kaylin. Woohoo. Okay. And Jen said, bye, all. Have a great rest of your week. Thanks for Sprints Cat. See you over at Middle Grade March. Bye, everyone. See you soon. Stay amazing. Be adventurous, but safe in those adventures. Bye.